All right. Sorry, technical difficulties. Anyway, what I was saying is, good morning, everyone that's joining or watching later. So I have a bit of a story. Last night or early this morning, I didn't get to bed until like 2 a.m. because I was editing this, or that whole new stream starting soon video. But also I just like was not tired, which is unusual because normally I'm in bed by 10. But I did manage to get to bed. I slept very well. And I don't know, I guess I'm ready for a whole bunch of stuff today. Tome hunting, maybe some OC. Decided to wear my Endwalker Paladin Final Fantasy XIV jacket. But yeah, I'm wondering what I'm gonna get into today. I know I have to do a few dailies. I did a 5-hour stream yesterday regarding my alt, and that was long. But you know, I have my tea. My voice is not strained anymore. When I'm at home, I don't really say much. So talking to you guys yesterday on stream was a lot. But I guess I'm just gonna get used to it. That's really all you can do, right? I don't know. I'm excited. Last night I also was. I haven't been doing like raiding in a really long time, but I was on the balance, looking at like the Black Mage 7.2 opener and the core rotation. Whatever. I'm not sure if I can switch to it, but it seems pretty simple to understand. But who knows? I might not, but it seems a little overcomplicated for a little DPS. And also, I guess I play non-standard, but I don't have any problem hitting like 45,000, 50,000 DPS on single target with my current rotation, so I don't know. And that's like purely with no opener or anything like that, but who knows, maybe. Alright, let's do some roulettes. Get warmed up, who knows. So I wonder if there's anyone else that is watching the stream and they play Final Fantasy XIV as well, if they're all up to date, and if they've received any of the Occult Crescent accessories. These things, I think, are just as elusive as like the ones that you get for Eureka. Which I don't even know. Do I even have those? I wonder. Eureka. Nope, I don't have any of them. There's one Bojin earring that you get for Boja, but I'm not sure if there's anything else. And I know they are not going for anything affordable on the market board. Let's see. 28 million for the earrings, 22 million for the necklace. The rings are pretty affordable, but the hell, why would anyone do that? forget what the Eureka stuff is called. I'll have to take a look. I know I have sets for any of those, or for all of those, but the weird thing is like, as you can see, I have Boja, Eureka, and then I also did Scholar, because I have, because I was doing Scholar back then as well, for either of those. And I think these builds were mainly for Baldessian Arsenal. But I have not been back in Eureka in a very long years actually, and I think Boja less so. I do see people sitting in oh gosh, what's it called? What is their place called? I don't know, Gongos, but I'm hardly there either. I did so much Delubrum though. $771. I have not bought any of the latest pieces apart from the accessories, so I'm working on getting, I suppose, the like body or legs first, because it's like, well, those take a couple weeks to get. And then I will get, well, actually they all take, because if you go to the Tomestone Exchange, you're capped at 450 tomestones per week, and these 780s are 495. So I guess even those would still take 2 weeks to get, but I have all the accessories for right now. But who knows? I think I'd like to get into OC today. Try to do some more accessory hunting. I pulled I don't even know where I got these, but like as you can see, it's like they're not even selling because they're so common now, I guess. I don't know. Tagged for expert roulette.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Fast.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders.
Bingus
Kill
badingus.
and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
This dungeon has been on run for so long. I'm just so over this one.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives sure to be reluctant to die. Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose. Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
it's neat that they added them in there, but they are a little tricky. Will I get left or right? Not
These
sure.
are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh,
Your
of course.
sentence is death. How long can you fight?
This is something that I do not like. I don't think any good caster is.
I bid you continue on. Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom. amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the sacred conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, heralding the promise of the future.
When your view is obstructed by the boss. Wasn't so bad. I still hate the Nezo terminal. It's boring at this point. I've also gotten to the point with such familiarity with my hotbars that I really mainly only play by sound. So I used to remember I had to you have to pretty much look at your skills all the time, but I just play it by sound now, which I think is kind of unique, but let's see. I guess we can do double AC heavyweight. So when it comes to the new raid tiers, whenever they come out, what I've been doing for a few years is I've actually just started getting like the main body pieces and one accessory for limited drops whenever we are limited to 1 drop per raid per week. And then I use whatever the latest tombstone is to purchase is this considered right side or left side? But to purchase the accessories. So as you can see, there's 1 heavyweight ring here, and then I use the remainder. You know, whatever I earn in tombstones, I buy the accessories because they do take they only take a week, but you can only get like 1 accessory per week. I think maybe by the 2nd or 3rd week you can get 2, but I think it's the 2nd week you can get 2 because it's only $375. And then I use the raid gear for like the main body pieces, and then I just skip all of the accessories otherwise from these.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, fearsome flames to set the ring ablaze.
And like I said yesterday, it's number 2 that people are always doing. So I'm not crazy. It just didn't happen yesterday. But everyone loves this one for some reason. It's alright, it's fun. The song reminds me of like, I don't know, 90s, 2000s era bands.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
What an enormous wave!
Bastard. I hate boss jumps. I mean, I guess I don't hate them as much as I used to. They removed Black Mage's Astral and Umbral timers, which is annoying. I really miss those things, but...
Impressive footwork on display today.
The way they designed all their raids,
You're going down!
I suppose, like, this expansion, they needed to remove it, otherwise Black Mages wouldn't really be able to
Let's do
participate
this together, bro.
in the raids for, like, to be optimized. Their Astral Umbrals would be dropping off, or at least their Astrals would be dropping off. And that's just not fun for people. I mean, me especially.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly.
I was surprised for a second. I thought I would actually be tethered to Red Hot, but there has to be class criteria, I'm sure.
Just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
At least it wasn't really dangerous for anyone.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
I ride the inferno.
Don't you do it.
You're going down.
It's not going poorly, I'm just... This is a very, like, puddle placement specific raid.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Sure, I'll switch.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I know you did.
It's almost done. Everyone pull together. What is happening? Okay.
It's all over. Until next
I wonder
time.
if people get tired or something. I don't know. Sassy ass chicken over here. Oh, come on. Give me something. Jesus. I don't need anything. But who knows? So there's a guy that is with our power company or utility company, and apparently they're upgrading I don't know, the water thingy, the water meter. So I guess it can be more accurate. I live in the historic districts of the city where I live, so nothing's really ever being done here. There's like no construction. Nothing like that. People that live here, and also the historic districts don't span. I don't know if it does in other states, but they don't expand, so they stay historic, and their whole purpose is to pretty much be preserved. And the house that I live in is 95 years old. And when we first moved into this place, this place didn't even have any internet. Like, there was no coaxials or anything. We had to get it physically installed from the ISP, and even that was difficult because it's not a new build. So normally new builds, you can just like drill right through the wall, like 8-10 inches maybe. Turns out where we needed to have our internet coaxial put through, it was 2 feet of masonry, 2 feet. And it looks like the thinnest portions of our house is 18 inches. And it's brick and like mortar. And I mean, one thing's for sure, at least it's, tornado proof. But where I live, we don't get any inclement weather. We don't get anything like that. So weather's pretty stable. It just gets very hot. But I guess one of the things that the city wanted to do was upgrade everyone's like water meters, and he's doing that now. So like my watch is going off nonstop, saying that there's someone detected because we have security cameras everywhere, and my watch is just going off nonstop right now. But I mean, hopefully he's done soon. I don't know. So patience is a virtue, but I'm glad that it's getting done, because maybe, I mean, we don't really pay that much in water anyway, but I know for sure what we will have to get upgraded is our circuit breaker, and that's going to cost us a few grand, more than a few grand actually, but it needs to be done. So what can you do, right? We have to get outlets installed in our bathrooms, and ventilation. It's it is a thing. But we just bought this house last year, and you know, there's a lot, it appears, to come with being a homeowner. And though some people may see it as, you know, a downside, it's like, oh, you have to do everything yourself. What's better than renting and throwing money at an apartment that you're only welcome to stay in, you know, for 30 days if you pay on time. I think this last decade, we spent like around $140,000 in just rent, you know, nothing else, nothing to show for it, when that could have went towards something. But we bought the last house in our neighborhood's historic district for probably the most reasonable price for this area. So I am grateful. It's just, you know, I think one thing that I have to realize is Rome wasn't created in a day. It wasn't built in a day. And I think that's the attitude that I have to have being a homeowner, is like, yeah, we got to do things, but we can just do them one thing at a time. And I think when I look at it that way, it makes the situation not be so bad. Gosh, what is going on with these queues? It's unusual that it's taking this long. I guess I could go do my tribals. Or sorry, they don't call that anymore. It's society quests. They had tribal for like a hot minute. It was Beast Tribes forever. And then Square Enix was like, that's not PC, so let's change it to tribal. And then that was like the shortest name. And then after that, they just updated it to Society Quests. It was the weirdest thing. Have you ever eaten a branch bearer's fruit? A hunter of the brethren of Barax I've been seeking to recently has admitted to a craving for its sweet and tart flavor. Wait. A branch bearer is like this weird tree bird. In the spirit of our growing friendship, I thought it might be nice to gift him one. We have branch bearers right here in Gulma, after all, and clever hands like yours for harvesting, assuming you don't mind helping. You should find some berry-bearing birds wandering the granary. Once you've picked a nice big one, please deliver it directly to our sweet-toothed friend in Ikbarax. That is weird. You pick berries from what appears to be a living creature that is an animal. This is supposed to be Fisher. The aromatic materials you procured for us were well praised by the brethren of Brox. The scent made them feel right at home. As lovely as the aroma is, however, it only lasts for so long. We have to make gathering fresh batches a part of our regular duties. Should you happen to be in the area, I'm told you can catch a species of sweet fish at Yak Awak, Saloy. one should be enough for us to create a welcoming fragrance. And be sure you take a supply of golden stonefly nymphs to use as bait. Should already have them. Yeah, I already have them out. Kagilja would have you collect ingredients for a botanical tonic. Crops are coming along nicely for the most part, but I'm a little concerned for a few plants that aren't thriving quite as much. I see some yellowing leaves here and there, some slow growers, and the like. So after discussing the matter with Angier, we've decided to make a vitalization tonic. And I would like your help with gathering one of the prime ingredients. If you find yourself at ankle deep, you should be able to catch the particular thick-boned fish we need. Golden stonefly nymphs are the best bait to use, I hear. Yeah, I got some of those, I guess. Yeah, so here are the branch bearers. They're like a bird, but like not a bird, but also maybe a tree. And they bear fruit. I don't know how I feel about that. You pluck the heavy fruit from the branch bearer. Much to its apparent relief, deliver the freshly picked gift to the waiting sweet-toothed hunter. So it's like milking a cow, but weirder. Where's your sweet-toothed self at? There he is. What do you say? Oh, you brought the branchberry, just as Kagilja promised. Many amongst the brethren are fond of the taste, but we rarely partake from the lower forest, where the branch bearers roam. I'll have to visit Kagilja and return the favor with a gift of my own. Well, that's nice. Actually, I don't need to teleport back. I can. Do this quest over here. Right, that one's done. And let's stick with the shark. Pet lotus. Right, is that what it's called? So late last night, as I was editing or creating one of my stream starting soon videos, I started getting this like critical error on my computer. I didn't do anything. Apparently it was some type of certificate with Microsoft Windows Store, and it couldn't authenticate or validate my account, which was weird because, first of all, I don't even use it, and I understand that's a core part of, you know, Microsoft Windows, just like Edge, like you have to have it. And like you have to have an account, and you have to, like, you just have to be logged in, right? It's part of your Microsoft ecosystem if you even have one. But it was popping, this error was popping up, and it was disabling everything while the error message was up, like every 3-4 seconds. And apparently it was something wrong with my Alienware command center. I was like, okay, but I hardly use this thing too anyway. And it's different than the Dell support installer or whatever. But I could not, for the life of me, get it to stop, and it kept telling me to like copy this code or close. I'd close it, it'd pop back up 3 seconds, 4 seconds later, and disable everything. All as I'm trying to like edit this little video loop. And I was asking, you know, ChatGPT and the internet and like all of this other stuff because I'd never seen this error before. ChatGPT is telling me, oh, well, that's a problem with this, this, and this. And I was like, okay, I'll take your word for it for now. But what I ended up having to do is I searched on the internet, and it was going through Edge, so I was getting Bing results. So they're kind of tailored more towards Microsoft problems, I suppose. And it was saying something about my computer not being able to detect or see that Alienware Command Center was on my account, and it kept having issues with that. I don't run this app, by the way. So I go to uninstall, and I tell ChatGPT, or the chat AI, that I'm going to uninstall it. And it's like, no, don't do that. Stop what you're doing. I uninstalled it anyway, and it like fixed the problem. I was like, I don't even use this. So it was weird though, because it just happened out of the blue. I tried restarting my computer, like everything, it just was not working. Nothing was working. Alright, Kagiljaw says, you delivered the fruit then. The hunter mentioned they were a favorite among the Ixpral or the Shipral, and I'm glad to hear he was pleased with it. We Mamalja find the flavor a touch too sour, so we usually mix them into a sweet drink made from crushed najul. Gosh, just give me the thing. Alright, we're doing the tyrant. Hello.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
This is side, so it's under, donut, AoE.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
The axe. Then he's going to drop some AoEs on us, if I remember correctly, and then he's going to pull out a sword. That's going to be cross.
mental mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Holy shit.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Dance. Dance of domination. East, north, south, east, or west. That is north and south.
Oh, it's Trinity time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
So he's point blank enemy.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looked even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Meteors.
the rig in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. The challenger's fallen out of the ring. such absurd strength! Hand, the ring shall presently be restored.
Makes the Arcadian what it is.
Jeez, no one wants to use a limit break.
It's all over. Until next time.
Give me this. I don't want to go on the market boards. I really, really don't. God damn. No one? Anyone? Can I assume you've brought the aromatic ingredient? A sweet fish. Oof. I thought as much. I smelled such a pleasant scent as you approached. Appreciating a calming fragrance is something I'd never considered until the brethren began their visits. Each of our cultures has much to learn from the other. And then she says, any luck on finding the tonic ingredient? Another fish for you. Fish. Yes, perfect. This will do nicely, thank you. The tonic will make the tonic we make will help maintain the health of the plants themselves. We improve their surroundings, enriching the soil, adding compost, repelling insects and such. But nurturing the vegetables directly was something we were missing. As long as you're happy. In fact, I am going to check to see how much those songs are now. I know they were like a few million each every single time. Like, I checked the market boards like the first couple weeks, but it's like 6 weeks now. 6 weeks. Yeah, 6 weeks. It's still really expensive, but it's not so bad. Here. Another pretty expensive one. Give me just a second. I have to step out for just a minute. Okay, so yeah, for some reason one of my assets is not working. Let me see if I can modify it. Hopefully that works, but if not, I'll just have to figure it out later. What am I doing next? I have 2 more to do. More importantly, I have to do AAC Heavyweight Match 4. This is week 6. In 2 more weeks, we should be able to, I guess, buy a... What are they called now? They're a tombstone of some kind that you use to exchange for a weapon, but who knows? Alright, so we got 2 more to do. Debating on whether or not I want to hop into, at least do the second walk. Since that one does have a weekly limit right now. Not entirely sure. The funnest one, in my opinion. AAC Heavyweight Match 1 with Vamp Fatale. And she's Ellison, so that's like major points.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
They will be east and west. I don't know. Maybe I do need to switch. I'm at 40,000 DPS, but this is not even optimized.
A wicked weapon. Vamp Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this.
Challenger has nowhere left to run! Hang in there! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, Give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Time to tell unleash the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
It is not optimal for black mages to switch targets. We're supposed to really technically just stay on the boss, but sometimes I get worried, so I do, but I should probably have a little bit more faith in my team, I suppose. It's difficult with this one, though.
What fighting spirit!
It's not bad, though. I'll give it that. That was
Never
pretty
know.
good.
More. I need more ether!
She's draining the crowd's ether again! Like over dear spectators of the evil road!
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
On your knees, damn you!
She was getting Straight in.
It's all over. Until next time.
Give me my looty loot. Alright, the last one. Last raid. So now I have to think about what I want to do next. And also, I can't distinguish, I forget which coins these are. It says here. I don't know if the bronze coin comes from the first walk and the silver coin comes from the second walk. I think that's what it may be. But, I don't know. All I know is I have to run one of them a bit more than the other. So, I haven't ever played World of Warcraft, but I know like several people that do. And I was seeing trailers lately. There's like a new like expansion or something that's coming out on March 2nd. And apparently they're adding player housing in there now. I don't know if it was a thing before, but it pretty much, the commercial pretty much just showed like an orc chilling in their house. They're like nice and cozy house. And I thought that was actually pretty cool. So I guess like they're getting player housing or something on March 2nd. But I hope that like everyone gets it. Like if you ever played Final Fantasy XI online, everyone had like their own house. It was like a Moogle house or something. I think that's what it was called, or Mog house. But it was like private. So like you had your own little private space that you could put furniture and, you know, stuff that you found or earned inside there. So everyone had one. But if you come to 14 has like a housing crisis. And not everyone has a house. And I remember, you know, when I created my character on Mateus, it was very, very lowly populated. So houses were just available, but with a shortage of players means there's like a shortage of money, so to speak. And houses are, I think, at minimum, at least at the time The smalls were like 350,000, and the larges were like 3.5 million or something. Or at probably at their absolute lowest. But I could be crazy. It's been a really long time. But I've had this house for over a decade, and I think it cost me 24 million. But the thing is my house was given to me. So like one of my friends that used to play this, he, you know, I guess he had like a thing for me or whatever. But I was like, I want a large house, and I was like thinking of all the things that I could do. And I was like, he's like, well, why don't you get one? There's so many out there. And I was like, I don't have the money. So he traded me 24 times $1 million gil each just so I could purchase this house.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
This way.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I don't know. I mean, I wonder what type of build I can get for Black Mage when I'm not doing Savage. I don't have static anymore, so I haven't been doing any static rating, or Savage rating with the static, or even in PF, just because, I mean, PF is kind of annoying, and I don't necessarily live on a server that is known for their raiders, so my world and server has a reputation for roleplay, and that's annoying. So a lot of opportunities are decreased there. But I wonder if there's like a high critical hit build that I can get.
Once again, they slip beyond their
But
reach.
chances are, I'll just have to stick with the normal standard pieces, since I'm not eligible for raid gear, since I don't have a static.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? To the champion! Don't panic! struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Just call that luck, honestly. How I got slid back in the correct area. That was just luck.
Regeneration be out of control? The Midworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
Alright, 6th week. Let's see if I can land these hollow greaves. They got a 99. There's no way I could have beat that. Could just do it again. Not that it would hurt anything. It's a pretty easy fight. Saucer, trade in some of these cards. Get my mini cat pot. pretty. Yes, at least I got one, right? I've kind of been slacking. I used to do Fashion Report every week. Just haven't done it a long time. I'm trying to get that new mount. And I was a winner of the Jumbo Cacpot, so like I have no shortage of MGP. But I like to have double the amount of MGP when it comes to purchasing something. So what is this mount? I think it's 4 million. Or I don't know. I'll check. Is this guy? No. This way? I forget. The blackjack. So it's 4 million. Yeah, I have to get back up to 8 million, but you know, it is what it is. So, I don't know, thinking about rotation, at least the rotation that is on the balance and that some people are using, I don't know, I can see my DPS jumping up to about 40,000. I would say sustain is probably like 35,000. I don't know what the standard rotation is as of patch 7.2. I looked at it, but practice goes a lot further than hypothesizing and thinking about it. But I don't know how strong that rotation is in comparison. It just seems a little inconvenient. Like, I've seen transpose used so much. Gotta try to get those hollow greaves.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion.
People want to just chat. Outside of instances is for chat.
Mythical is what? His arm is Evaded with a bomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Why are you getting close to me?
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he telling? Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Zoning out, sorry. It's extreme focus, not zoning. Northwest.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
So yeah, I took first place DPS and playing non-standard. I don't know, is there a problem with the way that I'm playing with my Black Mage rotation?
champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
This bard was epic though, so they did a pretty good job. So they received my commendation. Why isn't anyone rolling on anything? That was weird. It was that tank. Let's see what I should do next. I am going to check these coins. Cordell. Okay. The Ordell coin or the bronze one is from the first walk. I'm not really sure. Do I really want to? I don't really want to do it, but that's something that needs to be done, so queuing for both. At least one of them's capped weekly, and then the other one I can just run a couple times, I guess. If the queue is not eternal, so... let me check to see what company actions I need up today. Today is Wednesday, I think. Failure. Just do the thing. Look at all my pigs. I have so many pigs. And when those other pigs come back, there'll be more pigs in here. More pigs. Second walk. So if I complete this one and I want my coins to match, I'll have to run the first walk 3 more times, because then it'll be 6 and 6. I mean, if queues were good, I wouldn't mind doing it. But, I don't know. It could be different today. Burning Sword. I love Rogadines. Ooh, look at this one. Or not this one, but this character. Oh my gosh, the first and second walk. The first walk, man, Shadow Lord is like just a snoozer. And also, what a weird, like, what an ultra geek name.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
I am going to target this asshole because I hate him. I freaking hate that move. Just die immediately. Everyone needs to get this asshole. So annoying.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, but it sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
I always want to create like, oh, well, this is the one that this character is going to take care of, and they take forever to actually kill the thing.
Burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status, I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. Trouble! Someone heal them!
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might!
Begin boot.
Oh, savior!
Of course it's
Blood
stable.
upon the wind!
The divine beasts! Have care! The comrade is down! Someone revive them!
Will you overcome my trial?
Forgot about that last one.
Reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Get into one. Oh my gosh.
There is no escape.
Demolish him, please.
Know your place.
My place is kicking your ass. You're the one that should know your place.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work. It's Ultima and Omega, and they're
It's
attacking those
Ultima
airships.
and Omega. Alright, listen to this voice. It sounds like it would be Omega.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
Like, why does it say airship engineer and it sounds like Omega themselves? That's weird.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Gah! Where are we going?
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
I might be able to. Didn't seem like there was anyone new in here. I just don't understand personally. Oh no, I just used my sprint. Just have to make my way slowly, I guess. No sprinting for me. Look at that, there's one on fire down there. Jeez, they're on fire everywhere. This is the Ozma music, by the way, from the Baldassian Arsenal. Can you stop moving, you twat? These guys supposed to share hit points?
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
They say stay away from high fire 2 and high blizzard 2 because it's so weak, but I actually just don't like wasting MP. And also, if you're AoE targeting, like who the hell cares? is that crazy of me? Who cares when it's AoEs? You're fighting mobs. Like, okay, who gives a shit? What an asshole. These son of a bitches do it in 11 as well.
You shall find me at the summit.
Hurry the hell up. Hello? What is going on? Does no one want to tank Kamala not? Alright,
Come!
let's do that. People are
Show me what your kind can do.
Sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Thunder. Blizzard.
This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Lifting us up. Put me down. Or as Cal would say,
I paved the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Cal is the new squirrel Chuffy doll. I just don't trust these healers.
That you should still stand. Very well.
I mean, Jesus Christ. It is known to be the ultimate. Everyone prepares for it, and these healers want to stand around not doing their job. That's like me having the audacity to just be a black mage and not want a DPS. Like, wild. Wild work.
Tremble! Disappear!
These healers are dead. My healers are dead. Alliance A's healers are dead.
Kneel! Sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Arrow. Stone. Fire. They're all gonna
accept your fate.
Oh my gosh. They were annihilated.
I thank you for this amusement.
People gotta pay attention to this mechanic here too, because arrow and water. Blizzard and thunder. Arrow and fire.
Insolent fool. God, why isn't anyone rezzing these people? Gosh, I feel like you're gonna die alone. Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Remember seeing anything. Oh shit. This is so bad.
Kneel!
What in the fuck? I'm an actual loss. What the hell? What the hell just happened? Why? They had the mechanic once, they got slashed by it, and then they got the mechanic again, he turned, and they got slashed by it again. This has been around for a long time. And it didn't say anyone was new. Yeah. And the DPS is very slow. Like, I don't know, maybe that's because of all the people that were dying. I don't know. But I'm shook.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Thunder. Thunder and something. I don't really know. Thunder and it doesn't matter when you have the manipulation. Blizzard. Stone.
Once more, shall we? Kneel!
Bruh, fuck off.
Behold the glory of the Zarat! You are naught but insects to be crushed!
People still getting slashed.
Accept your fate! Kneel before Zelatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Esoteric screaming.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing. Disappear. Kneel. Sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
this amusement. Insolent fool! Begone! Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods. You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me. This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round they go. Let's try this. I've allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. Illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. My javelin pierces all! Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Let's try this.
My javelin pierces all.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had a call that came in. One of my friends is having a hard time right now, so I thought I would pick up the call and talk to him as best as I could while I'm in the middle of a stream. He didn't know, but yeah. So I apologize for that. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. There were some mess ups, but I was also trying to process so many things at once, being in Black Mage and doing raid mechanics, and then like talking to him. He's not having the best time right now, but hopefully he can get through it. Maybe I can help him through that as well. But let's see what items I got now. All right, so I have 6 of these coins. What do I want to do? Do I want to go in to the first walk and do that 3 times? Oh, good God. Maybe I won't do it 3 times today. Maybe I can just queue in for 1. And then tomorrow I can do another one. And then the next day I can do another one, just so I'm not like burned out. Yeah, so I think that'll be the plan. Go into Juno, the first walk today, go in tomorrow, and go in the next day. Then I'll be caught up, and it won't be reset just yet, because I don't know, it'll be Friday, Saturday? Resets on Tuesday, and then I can just do like 1 and 1. The first walk and then the second walk. Because then soon, when the third walk comes out, wherever that may be, that one will need to be ran for 10 weeks before we're able to upgrade our final tome gear. Yeah, 10 weeks. 11 if you are sticking with tome weapons. Typically people don't. Oh, I see the chat. Yeah, you are absolutely right, Anna. You know, thanks for reminding me. I actually really appreciate that. I brought my water, but I've been neglecting it, so thank you for that. Oh gosh, yeah, I really need to hydrate more. That's why my voice was giving out yesterday. I was sipping tea, but tea is, well, green tea especially is like a dehydrator. So it wasn't helping. And then like one of my friends and I were exchanging audio messages, and I was my voice was just about gone as I was editing that video. But yeah, thank you so much, Anna. Thanks for reminding me. I actually really needed it. My water's sitting here out of sight, so if it's out of sight, it's out of mind for me. And welcome to the stream, Anna. See, it's helpful things like that. It's helpful things like that really go a long way. My dog, my Shiba Inu, definitely does not remind me to stay hydrated, so My day? Yeah. I would say my day is going pretty well. Despite the fact that I went to bed at 2 a.m. this morning because I was up editing a stream starting soon video, or creating one. And I woke up at I don't know, 8, but I feel rested. I feel really good. So thanks. Hope your day is going well also. So I do not have confidence that this is going to take, oh gosh, it's a 30-minute queue for the first walk. It almost makes me want to just want to go into OC and try to accessory farm, but I know I have to get this done. I've been putting off the first walk for so long. But I also know that the duty finder and like the wait time is typically a lie. So I've been fooled before. Sometimes it'll say like, oh, 20 minutes, and I'll go and it'll be like 6 minutes and it'll queue. It'll tag us to get in. Other times it'll say 6 minutes or 5 minutes and it'll take 30 minutes to queue. So which state am I from? I live in Arizona. It's funny because when I lived in the Midwest, everyone was like, you sound like a Cali girl. And I was like, not from California. What about you, Anna? Are you in the US? The weather? Oh man. Right now the weather in Arizona is pretty nice, but it won't be for very long. And it'll get so last summer, so if you're from UAE, you probably know Celsius. Here in Arizona, it gets to like 48 degrees Celsius in the summer, and it's very, very, very hot. But I don't actually know how hot it gets out there, if it gets hot there at all. Yeah, United Arab Emirates. Yeah, I just don't know what the weather's like there. Does it get hot in UAE? Okay, yeah, it's sunny here too. Actually, what is the weather like right now here? So right now it is only 19 degrees Celsius. And it says cloudy. Wonder what's going on in what are these people doing? Wonder how the quicksand's looking. Oh my goodness. Is it getting worse every single day? Man, I avoid these places. So as for the weather here in Arizona right now, yes, I really like this weather. I really like cloud cover, gloomy days, like maybe sprinkly or rainy days, but mainly just cloud cover. I think those are my favorite days to go out. Cloud cover or when it's like really cold out. Let's see if I can extract some materia. I kind of have a little bit of a stockpile of materia. Just a little bit. Now, every single time I see people with their HUD layout and they have like their items list, I typically see the really big menu for their items. Yeah, to the open all. Let me see how that looks. You know what? I'm gonna have to probably keep it to this. I feel like this is so much nicer. You just see everything at once. I thought it would be an issue for me because I have an ultra wide display, so it's not very tall, but it's like very wide. But it doesn't look like it's a problem at all, and everything still looks really nice. Oh, well, thank you, Anna. You are very kind. I appreciate it. Actually didn't even really do much today, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Normally I do my morning routine like most girls, and I just was not feeling it today, but I felt like hopping on stream was a little bit more important than really, really putting myself together, but I'm glad you like it. I'm wearing my Paladin jacket today, so it goes with the theme of the game. So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this on here as expanded, and then I'll have to go into my retainers as well. Oh no, because they only have expanded here for retainers, it looks like. Oh well. That'd be kind of cool if they did have expanded as well, but who knows, we may get it in the future. Square Enix already made like pretty big changes and steps towards the ease of use when it comes to like your retainers, when it comes to your retainer glam, all of that type of stuff. I don't know if you guys saw my #1 retainer. His glam's pretty. I think it's level 98 gear for caster. I mean, I kind of dig it. It's a little spooky. like it's a bit of my aesthetic a little bit. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed my stream, Anna. Thank you so much for joining. That really, you're like the first person to like start messaging me and interacting with me on here. But I'm glad you like it, and I hope you stick around and you know join me for future streams as well. That'd be pretty awesome. It's nice to talk to someone rather than trying to figure out what to say when I'm trying to talk to myself. Go inside. You know, I've come to like realize that I haven't actually showed you the inside of my house, or at least, so there's like a lot not going on. When I had a small house, it was very, very well decorated because there was a small space to work with. But I created this place, like it's a little apothecary. As you can see, it says Master Alchemist. Is like my title, and it's for making like 10,000 high quality items. And this is Tonberry's Tears, at least that's what I call it. And it's supposed to be like a little alchemical shop. Down here I have like a mixture. It's not finished, obviously. It used to be an aquarium, but then I started putting like all the gold saucer toys and stuff down here. The gold saucer games. And then I made a personal room up here. So it's supposed to be like Stina's, which is my character. She's supposed to be 13, but she acts like a little kid, I guess. And then here's like, I don't know, when people visit my house, they like to see this because I have like all the stuffed toys from the game in here. Some of them are purchased too from the cash shop, but typically do all my crafting and stuff in here. But yeah, I need to work on it a bit more. I haven't really felt like doing anything with it really. And then streaming daily as of right now, yes, I am streaming daily. But I only started streaming like 4 days ago, I think. Publicly. I used to like stream inside my private Discord and stuff that is meant for like my Final Fantasy XIV FC and like people that I know. That's what this house is, you know, for friends, it's the FC house. One of the FC members designed this all themselves. I said, you can have free reign and just do whatever you want to do. And look at what they came up with. Like, how nice is it, right? It's so good. I really, really like it, but the stables need to be cleaned. Yeah, you're welcome anytime, Anna. So if you see me on, don't be afraid to say hi. Alright, I need to find these stable brooms. I put them in number 2. No, they're in 1. Here they are. You need 2 of them to clean the stable completely. See, look at that. So fresh and so clean. Now, I probably do have to check the submersibles because I'm the only one that does it for some reason. that's where I go into number 4. Take these guys out. And pull out the submersibles. I actually don't know what I'm doing with the submersibles most of the time. I know you have to do specific routes to unlock other routes, but I haven't really looked that deep into it. Someone else used to handle the submersibles, the airships, for me. And they are no longer with or my free company. They went on to a different world server or something. I don't know, they moved their character. So now I kind of have to try to figure it out. They did a pretty good job at it, honestly. View previous voyage log and redeploy. Almost a level up for this one too. So the console, okay, so I'm currently streaming on my PC, but if I had to pick a console to play on, I'd have to say Switch. I have a big collection, but I think I'm gonna try to look for a capture card here soon and play some of my library. I think I have about 100 Switch games. And embarrassingly enough, I haven't played them. I buy them and they kind of just sit on my shelf, so I was thinking maybe I could just stream and I could do like a play my library with me, play my gaming library with me, and I can start from like the first game that I haven't beat or haven't played, and like that could be something. And then I have like 114 or so games on in my Steam library. But yeah, I would have to say my main console would be my PC. So I have a pre-built PC, but I also switched some components around myself. So like 2 weeks ago, I got a new graphics card, and I bought some more RAM. But it was a pre-built. It's by Alienware. But I upgraded a few components. I think I have 14 terabytes of storage as well. And there's 6 drives. There's six drives inside of my computer. I'll have to share a picture one of these days. So it's looking like this time elapsed, this average wait time more than 30 minutes for Juno the First Walk is turning out to be pretty true. We're 23 minutes in and not even a wiggle. Yeah, I'd have to say PCs are, great for gaming, especially now more than ever, because there's so many video game companies and studios that are making like indie games that are being released on like everything. And if it's not going to be accepted on one of the larger platforms like PlayStation or Nintendo or Xbox, Steam is willing to take something like that And I think it just gives a lot of flexibility to people that may not be able, you know, because there's some people that put a lot of money into their computer initially, but they may not have money for like extra things like, you know, game consoles or something. I know when I was younger, I did not have the latest and greatest when it came to video game consoles or anything like that. In fact, I was probably really late to the party for a lot of games for that very reason. But all I know is I spent like, you know, maybe $2,000, $2,500, maybe a little more total, maybe like $4,000 to $5,000 for my computer back like in 2023. I don't know, my monitor was $1,200. The computer itself, or like the tower, the computer itself, the machine itself was like $1,900. And then just recently I put in a new graphics card for like $600 or something like that. For some reason, NVIDIA no longer supported my previous graphics card, so I had to come to terms with, you know, having to upgrade. And my computer ran great. It still ran great. It still ran this game pretty good, but I was not able to stream or capture like any of my footage. So it was more of like I suppose a business necessity or guarantee that, you know, I would continue to be able to play this game if I was to just get a new graphics card. So it's well worth it in the end. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. A suggestion for me regarding what? Oh, do I want to buy these pieces? I don't know. Should I? You know, I think you are right, Anna. I am just trying to figure it out, you know? But, you know, I created a new splash screen for like my stream is starting soon. And I've only been streaming 4 days now, but I'm getting there. I would definitely like to look at some assets for that type of stuff. But yeah, I think everything's in due time. But yeah, that is probably one of my goals, is to eventually do that. Look at this outfit, this gear. It's like purple and black, and I don't know, I love those two, purple and black together. Or is this more of like an indigo? Or blurple? Either way, there's purple roses on there. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, including my pets also. Yeah, I have one. I have a really, really cute dog. And I think I want to make some subscriber tiers, like stickers or emotes from her, because I have a few. I have a few of them, and I use them on my phone. So I think people would like that. If they get to like tier 2 or tier 3, they'd be able to have access to Nato-chan. So I think that'd be awesome. Oh my gosh, look at how cheap these are. Part of me wants to, but also part of me doesn't want to, because I have not made any gil this whole expansion. Not really, nothing really anyway. And I've just been spending in-game. Oh, look at that staff. The scepter. I think they really outdid themselves with this these lovers sets. They look really nice, especially the pink ones. Look at it's a pink book. Why am I lost in jobs right now? Did I pass? Okay, here we go. Yeah, look at this. They're pink. It's pink and they're so cute. Put those away. Look at that. It is so adorable. They're too cute. But I think the real question is let me see the tank here, because I like to play tank when I'm doing hunts. Or virtually anything that's a bit challenging. Yeah, this gear looks really good. It's not going for very much either. Alright, where is the axe? Where is the axe? Where's the axe? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep, this is a winner. Look at that. That is too awesome. I love it. Breed of dog, she is a Shiba Inu. I wonder where she is actually. She's probably sitting out in the living room somewhere, but she's a Shiba Inu. But she just got a brand new collar yesterday and it looks so good on her. She has red fur and her collar's green, and I just think red and green look so good together. Or sorry, emerald. But yeah, red and green look pretty good together. So she has red fur, green collar, green accessories, that type of stuff. She looks phenomenal. I'll have to add some pictures to some of my waiting screens. I'm not much of a photographer, but she brings me joy. I love seeing pictures of her. Maybe I can pull one up and just show. I don't know. Maybe you guys can see this. No, maybe not. It's probably a little too bright. But yeah, that's my little girl. I definitely like to get some like stickers or something like made from her. But everything's in due time. I'll get there eventually. You know what I also noticed is I noticed that these, what's it called? There's like hunt trains. I've not been seeing them pop off lately. One of my FC members is on. He's the one that actually designed like the outside of the house. He's pretty good at using like the assets given inside of the game to design something really nice. His house is really nice too. Let's see. Open up the friend menu. Teleport to his estate. He's sitting in queue too, so I feel like such an idiot waiting in queue for so damn long though. It looks kind of like his house, doesn't it? Maybe that's what we discussed, but he did a good job. His house is so nice. And he just won this one too, because people that are playing, look, there he is. I see him. He's like, hey, enjoying some tea? Okay, so he has like this chef paladin. This is what I wanted since the very beginning of this game, and then they unlocked glamour in this game. I was like, oh, that's the first thing that I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna make a chef paladin. And look at this fool. Yeah, I'm telling him this is like what I wanted before. This was during 2.0, and I thought that everything could be glammed to anything or any class, and nope. So J. Yeah, it's a pretty empty queue, especially for as long as I have been waiting. I was telling I think one of these would be so nice to sit at, like at home inside your house. Just comforting. But you know what? I bet you anything that this place has a homeowners association. Homeowners associations are bad. At least they're not good at America, the United States. They're power-hungry people that want to tell you what you can and cannot do with the property that you own is insane to me. Oh man. Did I literally just jump through? What the? I don't know what I did, but I did something. Somehow we're on homeowners association conversation. Probably because I think the mist, the lavender beds, and the goblet have homeowners association fees and duties. He says, I don't get why they even get to have a say. 100,000%. Oh, did he get tagged? No. Oh, it's just up there. Oh man. You know, even one of my super good friends in here, she hasn't been on in a while, but she just bought a house too. She just bought a house and with her husband, and I guess they've been doing like a lot of like property work. So I guess maybe she's like really occupied with that, but if anything, she was always on like every single day at least, and now she hasn't been on in like 5 days. What is it that they said they will allow us to do? Oh, wow. So, one of my FC members, he's saying that there is going to be a patch for housing, like housing upgrades for the inside. And what you're going to be able to do is, he says, from what I've understood, we will have to pay extra to make the inside of the house go up in one size. So get the inside of a medium in a small plot, large inside on a medium plot. Oh, and it should arrive in 7.5x. Yeah, I remember them talking about that. But you know, I used to tune in to the live letters whenever Yoshi P would talk about, you know, the upcoming features and stuff, but you know, I'm in the United States and they're in Japan. Typically it's a bit earlier for me. But I don't tune in like I used to. So I kind of just like things to show up and then I just read the patch notes whenever they do come out. But there's some additional information that I think would glean some extra information if I was to stick around and watch the live letters. So I'm asking, so do you think it will just be reversed for largest or just sizing up to larger only? Because that'd be kind of strange if you bought a large plot and you wanted a small inside. Oh, wow. They actually... Yeah, I think they actually got to put a decoration? They got to put a decoration outside of their house. So, I said it would be strange if you had a large plot and wanted to downsize the size of your inside to be a small. So I think they'll only allow you to upsize. So we are talking about the housing, apparently based off the information that he's heard, maybe referencing Yoshi P and any one of the last live letters, that if you have like a small plot, you could maybe upgrade it to a medium, or if you have a medium plot, you can upgrade the interior to be the size of a large. But you can't like have a small plot and then purchase like the large interior. That might be too much of a jump, and also there probably needs to be some type of limitations, because then everyone would just, you know, probably get a large inside. So that makes sense. And he says, but yeah, just getting a medium inside for a small plot gives a lot of room to have fun. And he says, which reminds me, I need to restart making my plans for how I'll decorate a large inside, because he has a medium plot here. And he wants to upgrade it, you know, the inside to be a large. And I'm like thinking, sheesh, if only I had the ideas. like that, you know? And there's some silly things inside of large plots that just don't make sense. Let's see if I can actually even... Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so one of the biggest complaints is these pillars. These goddamn pillars. People hate these things because you can't move them, and you can't do anything with them. They're just there and they're in the way. And you can't do anything about them. Like, I understand aesthetically and, like, I guess for, like, physics and stuff and the way things are built, this gives structural integrity to this, like, what is this called? This walking area. So it doesn't droop, right? Realistically. But this is a damn video game. Like, things don't need to be that deep or inconvenient. I mean, that's just my 2 cents. Am I crazy? I mean, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. But like, I don't know. He says something about, he's like, if I remember correctly, the pillars are not present in minimalist setting. What the hell are they doing with the housing? It queued. Oh, 1 hour, 58 minutes. 58 minutes. Unacceptable. One more DPS. Oh my gosh. Get in? He did, he's right here. This is my FC member, he queued in. Kiss my ass, I'm not fighting anymore. I'm ready to go.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
This makes me miss 11 so much. Am I crazy? 11 is such a pain in the butt to play. Like, it just really, it was great at the time. Like, it really was. Like it was honestly peak. It's like, oh my gosh, it's so cool. And then, like, the fact that it was PlayStation 2 and you got the expansion pack on the back and you put it in your PlayStation, you connect it to the internet and all that stuff. Absolutely peaked. And it seemed fast at the time, but going back and playing it now, absolutely not. Not fun at all, in my opinion. Or at least in comparison. But I have mad respect for the people that still play 11. I wish I could be one of those people, but it's far, far too slow. Like, not progression or anything like that, but just like, whenever you talk to someone, the dialogue text is so slow, it feels like it takes forever. There's a lack of like sound effects. It's just an old game. It's, you know, it really is.
Altana, give me strength. By the light of the dawn.
I'm sorry, that was a terrible use of mana. That's like your strongest heal and shit.
Oh, we're just getting started.
And you used it for one attack. Shame, shame.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Aurora uppercut. Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
Not the bone.
The only way out is forward.
Not a bone, though. A bone?
A forest, huh? Go What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral? On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big. A dragon! But surely it's no match for you.
That's a good use of Panorama. But in my opinion, they should have waited until it was the wing dancer, whatever it's called, where it hits you 10 times, but they're not full strength hits. The reason why is because those are individuals. This one was a stack damage. The AoE, the hurricane wave, that is the... Wiggle, wiggle? Yep. Baleful Breath. 4 hits? 5 hits. Second one. The DPS in this is burning. Poor dragon. But that was pretty good. That was really fast. I'm so happy we didn't even get to add phase. But it's about that time anyway. So people should be, you know, relatively geared by now.
So where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
What are these floating ruins? They are floating ruins. mean, not the worst thing. Don't know. Bastard. Remember Paladin's Flash as their AoE grabber move for tanking? Flash? And it would just like temporary blind them and just make them pay attention, I guess. Pay attention while blind. That was so stupid. I'm so glad Paladin has evolved the way that it has. No, I don't wanna. I like deliberately do this every single time. There's something wrong with them. Don't ask. So we are Alliance B, so that means we're going to be assigned to Galka, I believe. Yeah. GK.
5 of them?
It should be Alliance C always, but I digress. Hey, you took him too far.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Hello? That was terrible. Look at all the stacks that we have. Did someone didn't stun
Cowardice dismembers.
or interrupt? I can honestly say as many times as I've done this, I've never seen that before. Yeah, just teleport right out as we're kicking you, handing you your behind.
Smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Don't let them get you, they'll kill you. Oh! Someone died. Did you see that? They're on my team! And they died. Rough. I'm sorry, that's rough. I'm just glad it's not me. I hate getting those.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plays.
just knew it. Where's that Galka son of a bitch at? Alright, now we are permitted to really use AoEs. People should take full advantage of this. I'm just saying. AoEs are nice. AoEs are your friends. Tomodachi.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us.
It's cold out, doubt it.
What? Why only you?
My bones? What are you gonna do with my bone powder? My bone dust? I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna bake a loaf of bread with it. Really got a vendetta.
Let the fires ride and rage!
all strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
Someone new saddle.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Slashed by that.
As the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Left, front.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Someone used Adel, thank goodness.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Awesome. I don't need anything from here, but actually, that's a lie. I guess I still need these, maybe? I don't know. Bad chance I'll get them though. I want a piece of music now. I probably have them all, but I'm not sure. So I have one more coin added to my collection. So I'll need to run it again tomorrow, and then one again the next day. So I will be back in just a bit. I'm just gonna put it on a be right back screen. Alrighty, I am back. Alright, so what do I want to do now? I know I still have to do the Yakhoi. I have not maxed out their societies yet. But I think I'll do that. Soup! Look at this, a little chef stirring this gigantic soup that I should be a part of. Now, where are they again? Not over here. Man. I swear it is. I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, you know, I am completely drawing a blank on where they're located. Okay, so it is Kozamu's back. It's like, where the hell is it located? Jeez, I keep getting this hand warmers one every single time like I do this. And it makes me wonder. Warm hands work more swiftly. I am so bad at these names. Stina, it is time once again for a few of our hand warmer components to be replaced. Might I request your assistance? We must ensure the warmers remain at a reasonable temperature, so I'd like to entrust you with the creation of new parts. Whatever that word is, possessions and materials for the job. Simply ask and she shall provide. You know, another thing that I was just thinking about too is that these are society quests. This is like a type of people. And with everything that Square Enix and the developers put into making this game as good as it is, these are what the people look like. These are just copy and pasted characters, same color scheme, all of that for every single one. And this guy is somewhat, you know, special. That's why he has that azure blue color like armor. Like what? And this also happened in Endwalker with the Akadasura. Like they were just literally the same elephant people, wearing the exact same colored clothes, and you couldn't tell them apart. Nidana was like the only one that you could tell apart. They didn't put any effort in changing the color scheme of like various, you know, NPCs' pants. Because they only wore pants or like a full like muumuu dress. The males wore like long pants and the females wore muumuu dresses. But like they were all the same color. It's like, wow, beautiful dress. Yeah, thanks. I have one exactly the same at home. Oh, and on my body. Like, why are they so lazy for this? This is like a big portion of the game. That's something that just kind of grinds my gears a little bit. If anything, coloring, you know, the different outfits, giving them different skin variations, skin color variations, would be minimal effort in my opinion, but nope, they didn't want to do that. All right, the workers tell me our stock of daily necessities is dwindling yet again. I'd like to resupply our stores as soon as possible, with your invaluable aid, of course. In light of this, I imagine the suppliers at Warmth has already taken inventory. He should be able to inform you of the goods we currently lack. Excellent news, Tina. Your handcrafted ponchos have been the talk of... Well, have they been the talk? Because none of y'all are wearing them. We were just talking about that. Ziggurat the Open-Armed. In fact, I received word that one of our merchant visitors wishes to purchase a few garments from you. I do not mean to impose, but would you be so kind to prepare a few more? Our guests would be most grateful of them. Garhalar over there possesses a surplus of clothing materials, so do not hesitate to make use of his stock. Let's see what he says. Looking to design some cold-resistant garbs for our guests, you say? Then you come to the right place. To ensure there's enough to go around, I suggest you craft 3 sets. If you could fashion up ponchos durable enough for proper insulation yet lightweight enough for easy travel, why, that would be ideal. I've a wealth of materials at the ready, so if you need more, do feel free to ask. Very articulate you are. When you finish with those garments, you'd do well to make for Warlord's Echo and seek out our Pelu Pelu merchant friend. Okay. Visitors winter wear. Pleasant Pelu Pelu. Oh dear, the mountain winds are as biting as ever. Can I help you, friend? Flawless as ever, I see. My friends have scarcely stopped speaking of these ponchos since I presented them with theirs, you know. That is why I thought to buy them in bulk, to spread word of the wonderful work you're doing. And with more in circulation, perhaps more merchants like myself will make the trek up the mountain. Or so I hope. Now, then I must be off. But mark my words, I'll be back. They have good business practices. And the damn Yakoi are so greedy with their money. They don't compensate. Hear about the hand warmers, yes? Very good. I'm relieved that we have a crafter like you yourself to aid us. Here are the requisite materials, and I have more where that came from if you require it. With them, I'd like you to craft a set of warming cinders. When your work is finished, you'll want to deliver the goods to our supplier. He'll see to it that they find a new home. New home? Just use them. Yes, and what business might you have with me? I see you brought me more replacement components for hand warmers. I'd be delighted to pass on to our workers. Thank you as always for the assistance. With so many restoration workers choosing to dwell here, the demand for living necessities increases day by day. That said, we can barely keep up. We're sorely in need of medicine, so I'd like to make that our first priority. I've already prepared the necessary materials. You are free to take more from the crate there, should you require it. You know, it's pretty awesome. It was a good quality of life enhancement when they changed the way that you receive materials. They slowly started introducing them, I believe, when they were doing the Namazu. But before that, it was like a pain. It was a pain, especially when you were doing the Ixal. Not fun. Also, I don't even understand why they even had us do the things that they had us do with the Ixali. Where they made us put on, like, crafting gloves. Like, I understand why, but it just seems, like, unnecessary. You need to do things as we do. Well, why? I'm not you guys. Let's see here. Yes, that's just enough. On behalf of our workers, I offer my thanks. Your presence is a gift to us, Dina, and I'm sure Vujurger is of the same mind. I wager he's just as eager to hear of your efforts, so I'll leave you to report the good news to him. Oh yes, I would tell my boss or whoever was having me do things that I'm doing a good job. Oh wait, you know what? I don't think I've ever been in here. What the heck? What the heck is this place? Kerberler. Greetings, Tina. I'm always glad when you stop by to view our progress. The larder has proven invaluable for us. Having a place to store our food means fewer trips hauling heavy loads up the mountain. If only we knew what the unsavory corn is for. Well, I'm certain Farafar we'll figure it out in time. Get to work, you clones. How about a capybara? Alright, now we can turn these missions in. Since you crafted and delivered the warming components, have you? My thanks, Dina. Laboring in the cold is no easy task, but the warmth you provided means our work will proceed apace. Your support here means a great deal to us, so allow me to thank you once more on our project's behalf. As ever, I eagerly await your next, free labor. The restocking went smoothly? Excellent, my thanks to you, Stina. The journey from the peaks of Warlord's Echo is a lengthy one, which makes replenishing our supplies a rather thorny task. Until we are fully self-sufficient, your aid will be vital to us, just as it was today. It is my hope that we can count on you again when next our stores grow scarce. Thank you for delivering the ponchos to our merchant friends, Dina. He and his fellows are a vital aspect to our restoration. Why, money? Maybe? Money? What do you guys trade with? The hands of Ziggurat will not be the only ones to benefit from their patronage. As our mountain flourishes, the merchants and guests, I am certain that Warlord's Echo shall grow and prosper from it as well. Is there anything in here? Wind up Yakoi. Oh, I have it, clearly, but... I guess I never summoned him. Wind up Kalulaja, like... Ah, there he is. Ah, look at him. He's obedient. How many minions? 452 minions. My gear is so old, but like I said in one of my past streams, I have not crafted like all of this expansion. Trying to think of what else I could run. I'm not sure there's anything I could run, but I think maybe I could go into OC for a bit. I go to Wachumeki Meki. Go to P Village. No, maybe I can do something in here. I am currently leveling Dancer. Alright, first things first, let's check how many people are in here. Okay, so this instance looks brand new. People have been in here at most 10 minutes. So that's promising. Golden Guardian. Marsh. Would be my favorite critical encounter. Let's see if anyone will add me. Not that I really need it, but it's nice. You know, if I had to just do this CE over and over and over and over again forever, I'd be fine with that. I love this one so much. It's so fun. And turtles and money and selling things or buying things. Like what everything in there is like nice fun things. Jeez. Jeez, I mean, I guess people are really tracking those pots, those pot fates. They have a new... They're linking in the occult tracker, I suppose. Since this is a fresh instance. So, I don't know. There must be some really good rewards coming out of those. Those pot fates. The turtle shell is the funnest one, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Let's see. Oh wow, we have some casualties. Please give me the turtle shell again. I never get the turtle shell. It's always this one first. Always. All I wanted was the turtle shell. That's all I wanted. Two pendulation. And a lot more dead people. Dead people. Jeez, I'm not even gonna do this anymore. I'm not gonna do that anymore. People want to res and be psychopaths, lunatics about it. Fine. Count me out for that. Now I could probably go around hunting for chests. But like, what's the fun in that? I don't know about anyone else, but happening upon them kind of makes me happy. Oh. The one everyone's gonna start shouting men. See if more people have gotten in here. A few more. There's only 28 people in here. What the hell were they doing? Now they're coming in. Or now they're headed this way. Seconds. Oh, I was gonna compliment his armor, but he's not hardly wearing any. What in the Hrothgar? Someone literally said in chat, rock hard men here to plow us. What? And someone just got walloped. Like, they're just dead instantly with one hit. Also, that person is from Balmong, so do with that what you will. It's expected, though. last stream, people do too much. They don't do anything. Like, what are they doing? I don't get it. Still no accessory. Let me check this spot for a chest, see. There could be anywhere from like 3 chests in this particular area. I need something small. Uh-oh. Is auroral mirages appearing? Yup. Did I, what the? I already have it. chest over here. Fortune carrot. Nearby birds. Okay. Why don't people just fight these things? One minute. I really gotta try not to get tripped up on that second phase. I always do though. I feel like it just happens. Sexy shoes. So sad. I was excited for a second. I think I will get Dancer to level 3 and then, I don't know, hop off of here. There's some other stuff I've been neglecting doing, like writing in my diary and writing down other little things that I've not been putting in my planner. So I think I'm just going to get to level 3 and then head off of stream so I can go do those things, stop ignoring everything else. I think that is essentially 2 more Cs. 30 seconds. Four, 3, 2, 1. Actually, I just need one more. One more C. Black mage. It's just they have to be. They're master rank 14 or job mastery 14. Someone left. Chaostra, Azure Bane. Okay. What the? What the hell? Am I during? Oh, I guess I am. I was in combat. I guess I didn't realize it. There was no battle music going on. I mean, even when you strike a striking dummy, battle music starts. But there was nothing. I just was hearing OC music. want to put up with the shenanigans or what? Seeing some of these enemies nameplates showing up. Alright. Made it to level 3. Max level is 4 for this job. Alright, well, I do have to get off of here. there is a bunch of other stuff that I've been neglecting doing, and I should probably take care of that before it gets too bad. So thanks guys for tuning in, and I'll see you on the next time.